Good morning, everyone. So yesterday at the end of the stream, I crashed, which probably put me right before entering the zone, I would imagine. Yep. That is fine. We didn't really lose that much progress. And it wasn't like we were close to dying or anything, so it's not like we're
quick.
losing out on anything from last Azlanti. Resto. We wanted Resto on you. Right, and then we use them. Alright, and then I need 4 more. I didn't manage to... Yeah, I don't have lesser resto on anybody. Okay, that's fine. Alright, that's taken care of. We guidance here. We buff normal here. Alright, Wendu, you somehow don't have a heroism? Buff set up. Heroism. It should be on Wendu, but I'm not seeing it. Heroism times 6. You have heroism. You have heroism. You do not have heroism.
I am yours to command.
Yep, you do not have heroism. It says it applied it times 6. That's the first time I've seen that mess up. Unless it was arcane spell failure from you casting it.
Rely on me.
Alright, that'll be fine. Then you reapply your armor.
Well?
Here. Use until fully healed. Use until fully healed. What else is there that I want to apply?
A bright future awaits us.
I heed the voice of the
Something
spirit.
wrong. Deserve my obedience.
Yes?
I guess this'll be fine. And to stop myself from having to go through that again, I'm going to go to the main menu to save. And then immediately go back in. Alright. And we will be clearing out the goblins. Let's see here. That is a resist fire. There is no protection from fire in my inventory. That's fine. That is absolutely fine.
Together, we stand.
Alright, I, with insightful contemplation, will be throwing a DC 22 web.
Yes. Oxy. Yes.
No reason
And then
to
sending
pause.
Seelah forward. And I will be... That's right. Be webbed. Can we sleep the Berserker? Yes. I will do a selective grease as well. I'm just gonna let Seelah go first here. Are you still asleep? No, you're not. Alright, well, our ally is actively detrimental. We want to take out the Soothsayer first. Yeah, this isn't going to do anything here. I'm just going to reduce the AC of the Soothsayer. And here... The big spider web. Wendowhog, was that you? Oh, God. How's it going, Bootershaft? Or Bootershaft? Hope all's well. I will lay on hands self for a little bit of healing. And then we want to focus down the Soothsayer. Damn, Cam, you're taking a lot of damage. Why is it doing so much damage to you specifically? Because you're failing your reflex save. That's why. Okay. Well, that explains it. Generally speaking, first off, what is it that you want to do with the build? Before I answer.
Yes. No glory without risk!
Cover me, all right?
Alright, now we want to take care of the Pyromaniac.
They'll beg me to stop.
Go on.
If you want to go full spellcaster Lich, then you want to be probably full on single class or maybe one level dip in one of the spellcasting classes. Be it like Wizard or Sorcerer, Arcanist. Because then you get to merge your spellbook. And you will get, so, like, I'm level 7 right now. And if I were to merge my spellbook at level, Mythic 3 right now, I would, be 6 cross-blooded, and then 3 Mythic merged. So I'd count as a 9th level caster, and I'd get access to, like, my higher level spells faster. So you would probably want to be a full or near full caster so that you get your better spells sooner. One moment. I gotta look at the wiki. Reanimator. It's corpse studying. Alright, I see. Let me look here real quick. If I can type. Doesn't, god damn it, yo. Ah. Why does the wiki not say what it merges with? Why is the wiki so awful all the time? Let me see here. Dear God. Alright, here we are. Lich. Damn. What I was checking for was if Alchemist could merge with Lich. It does not look like it can. That said, you probably don't even need the Alchemist buffs for the undead. Because if you give me a second here. Where? What? Here it is. Display capture here. Alright, so things that the Lich gets. You get, all undead under your command within 50 feet gain a bonus to their strength, dexterity, and charisma equal to half your mythic rank plus 1. Their attacks now ignore damage reduction except for N dash. So that's just something you can get as a Lich. That is Lord Beyond the Grave. You get that at Mythic 5. Sorry, Mythic 4. So that's just something you natively get. And you can get that as a wizard or anything else. Then there is... Sorry, I'm struggling to find everything here. There is these, which I want to say one of them is useful for this. Maybe not. Yeah, there's Undead Mount. Grants his animal companion all undead traits as well as DR 10 good and a spell resistance of 15. Though I don't know if I would ever take this, because instead of using that, you could just use Blessing of Unlife instead, which is a 7th level spell. Your Power of Unlife lets you temporarily make your own ally similar to undead for 10 minutes per caster level, and if you have enduring spells, you can make it 24 hours. A chosen ally, or animal companion, gains undead immunities, negative energy affinity, and DR 5 bludgeoning. And this is just a single spell slot instead of one of your big Lich abilities that you have, or that you get to choose. Horse riding wizard can be good. Because you get merged spellbook, you can actually do a handful of things where you go like some sort of split martial caster build, and you can still make it to like 9th level spells and whatnot. You won't be able to get the 10th level, the special 10th level spells probably from doing it that way. But so long as you don't care about the 10th level spells, you can still be like a mixed martial caster as a Lich that is like primarily sorcerer or wizard. And on that note, if you do want an animal companion to ride, and you are going Lich, if I could type, you would probably want Cavalier. Is it Cavalier? It is... Alright. Get you in a minute. Where's Fiji when I need him? He knows more about Cavalier than I do. I want to say it was Cavalier. It got some ability at like level 3 that made it, maybe it was a feat that required Cavalier. Maybe that's what it was. No, just Boon Companion that I see there. Yeah, no, I have no idea what it was. Whatever, I'm going back to the game for now. Heal yourself, Ember.
Yes.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
That concealment is annoying. I will reduce the AC so that when I do break concealment, I actually land the hits. Welcome back. I thought Cavalier got an ability that allowed your animal companion to level with you regardless of how many levels you had in something else, but I'm not finding it on the wiki. So I'm gonna have to look elsewhere and get back to you. And here I will chug some potions. I have potions, right? Yes. They are here.
The light, take you.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Alright, and we just keep reducing the AC here. The problem is, most things that summon undead, the undead scale with like your character level. So, sorry, with your class level. So, splitting it will make your undead considerably weaker, even if you can summon more. Also, a pure wizard. Oh, I mean, if you're cheating, then, you know, just do whatever you want to have fun. And I'm not saying that as, like, a bad thing. Like, if you're just playing to have fun, go ahead, go have fun. You know? There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. And don't let anybody tell you otherwise. It is a game, and it is for your enjoyment. Gotcha. Well, this game goes to at least level 40 because of the legend, mythic path. So there is that. I don't know how well it fares if you go above that.
Into
But...
the fray.
Oops, that's not who I meant to attack.
Distracting
Whatever.
for me.
I'll rip you apart!
Go.
Yeah, I do imagine Baldur's Gate 3 gets very unstable if you go, like, level... anything probably above, like, 30. Considering it's expecting you to only be, what, level 12? Level 60 is, like, 5 times that. Yeah, sure, why not?
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Time to share your treasures.
No match for me.
The light take you.
They'll beg me to stop.
Alright, the annoying one is down. Ow. Why did it attack Wooljiff? Without cheats like Toy Box, you're too dumb for higher difficulties because you can't min-maxing? That's... I don't know if I'd word it that way, but it's understandable. I get what you're saying.
Cover me, all right?
Alright, Wooljiff. You cannot heal this turn. That is fine.
This kill is for you.
Way too much information, spells, talents, etc. Yeah, nah, I feel you. I thrive on theory crafting and trying to min-max and stuff like that, but it's definitely not for everybody. Wooljiff, let's have you heal up.
I'll rip you apart.
And we get ready for battle again, as there are Angries across the way. A Soothsayer and a Pyromaniac, both of which need to be taken care of ASAP. I wish I knew where they went. But for now, we heal a little. Who had Smite Good thrown on them? What? Somebody had Smite Good thrown on them. I thought.
No
Oh well,
match
whatever.
for me.
I will head over here with Ember. Woljiff. I'm just going to put you right behind Seelah. That is the safest position for you. I see, they are smiting good on me.
Into the fray! I'm done with you!
I will run away. Because I don't want my main character to die. Because if it does, well, bad things happen.
They'll beg me to stop.
Alright, Cam, buff Seelah. That skeleton champion's taking a weird path. Pretty sure it's not supposed to be able to go that way. Did it actually cast web? No, it just cast haste. It can learn... I think it can learn some bard spells if you make it a bard. I think. I don't remember. Hey, how's it going, Falcon? Hope all's well.
Guide my blade!
I have a bone to pick with you, Falcon. I have a bone to pick with you. Yesterday, you told me I needed to buy 2 diamonds for this zone. And then, I watched your video this morning, and I didn't need to buy 2 diamonds. I needed 2 diamond dust. Which is so much cheaper. I'm just messing. Yeah, in your video, you just used diamond dust. It's okay, those diamonds will be useful for something at some point. Oh, you were wrong in the video? Okay, okay. In that case, no harm, no foul. Gotcha. In fairness, I was just kinda skipping through because I didn't have a lot of time before I went live. I just wanted to see a little bit about the zone before I did it myself.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
But nah, I hope you're doing well today. I dislike this bridge. Ow. Get crit. Okay, Lucy If you could stop using fire spells on the things with, like, 120 fire resistance, I'd be appreciative. Did Lucy actually go down? Oh, shit. Lucy actually went down. She doesn't in the first fight, but she did in this one. Well, then. Alright. Can I sleep it? I can. Well, that makes life easier.
No mercy for the wicked.
I'll rip you apart!
Oh my god! You know, sometimes they just get a double 20 and deal 58 damage to Seelah.
Distract them for me.
My name, Wendwag.
This is going very poorly.
No match for me.
Reduce the AC.
They'll beg me to stop.
And we just keep reducing the AC.
Time to share your treasures.
God, I hate that Seelah died here. Just from a random double 20. The 1 in 400. Especially since that didn't happen yesterday before I crashed.
Cover me, all right?
So now I'm just stuck in a worse position than I was before. Take that, you nasty goblins. The girl blows a raspberry at the pile of ash that is left of the enemies, her ginger braids bobbing merrily. I had a hard time with them. Without you, it probably would have taken all day. Thanks for your help. Who are you and what are you doing here? The girl speaks rapidly, rushing to get it all out. My name's Lucy Bergson. I came here with my dad, his name's John, and we were looking for my puppy, Riker. He was taken by evil goblins. They took him and then went through a shiny circle. We went after them and ended up here. Are you sure those were goblins? They looked strange. The corruption changed them. We live by a big mountain called Morta. Its spirit is sick, and it poisons everything around it, even goblins, although they were always nasty even before the corruption. I don't understand. Take your time and tell me everything from the start. Sound like Mom? Lucy blows a stray strand of hair from her forehead and pouts. Well, the nasty goblins took my pet wolf, then they opened a portal and went through it, taking Riker with them. Dad and I went after them, and then even more goblins came through after us. But those were different, evil goblins. The corruption made them cruel and dangerous, and so we all teleported here to your world. It's strange, very different, everything's so bright and weird. Dad went after the goblins to bring Riker back, and he told me to wait here. As I was waiting, evil goblins attacked me, and then you came. I'm waiting for Dad and Riker, so that we can all go back home. Well, I've been waiting for ages now, and they haven't come back yet. I'm kinda worried. Only a little bit, though. Can you help me find them, pretty please? I will try to help, to find your father and the cub. I will be back later. I'll be waiting here. Why did I choose that option? Because I have to go resurrect Seelah. God damn it, yo. Alright, we're going cross-blooded Sorcerer. And this is our level 8. I take a Bloodline Selection feat here, and I take Greater Spell Focus Conjuration. And what else do I have here? One moment here. This is level 8. So I'd be getting enlarge person, probably. I could grab protection from alignment. I'll go enlarge person here. Over here, I want blur. And then we want... I already have protection from arrows communal. So I could take resist energy communal. Because it never hurts to have more resist energies. Pam, you are getting Spirit Hunter level 8. You just go up Dexterity every time. That is fine. Your Hex. I could grab Ice Plant Hex on you. That's usually what I would grab here. Battlemaster Hex is also pretty good. I'll go Battlemaster. At 8th level, the Shaman gains the Weapon Specialization feat in a weapon of her choice. This is the 8th level, so that works out nicely. And we choose Rapier. Wendu. You get your 7th level of Slayer, which gives you Swift Study, which is just oh so good. You gain another to hit from the extra dexterity. Woljif, you get an extra base attack bonus and a rogue talent, both of which are nice. And you get another to hit from dexterity as well. Alright. So, what do I want here? Do I not have evasion? I could grab Uncanny Dodge. That's always good. But I could also grab Outflank if I don't have it yet. I do. Then I could grab Combat Reflexes so I can make more attacks of opportunity per round. That's always good. Based on my Dexterity, and he is a Dex character. So even better on that front. We will take Haste. So that we have some casts of Haste. Also, he's going to be leaving here soon, so getting Haste on him is perfectly fine. I will also take Resist Energy Communal, probably. Getting as many of those as possible is always good. I never want to be out of them. And he can learn more spells through scrolls too, if need be. Then Witch, level 8. We grab Charisma here. And here... I will take Cackle. Cackle is a good... It's between Cackle and maybe Misfortune. Auto level up is not great if you're playing on anything above normal difficulty. But, I mean, it'll do the trick. You have Toy Box, so, I mean, you could just, you know, re-level them if you need to. If, like, the auto level up isn't good enough, you can go find a build. CRPG Bro on YouTube has some good builds for companions. I will probably also make some builds for companions that I can post up on my YouTube at some point. I don't get what that has to do with anything. I'm taking Cackle here. And then we take Death Ward and Freedom of Movement. Oh, you don't get Freedom of Movement, you just get Death Ward. Okay, that's fine. You get Death Ward, and you get... Cure Serious Wounds. Yeah, I didn't say make them have 3 classes, I said use it to respec them. There's a difference. Alright, I have to leave and go res Seelah, because she took a crit arrow to the face for 58. And I really hope I don't end up having to, fight there. Okay, good. This is pain. This is so much pain. Traveling Merchant. Hello. We like the Traveling Merchant. Skeleton is walking across the wastes. He moves with pep in his step, humming a tune. His skull bobs in chorus with the humming, making the coins inside his head clink rhythmically. Next to him, nightmarish horses of flame and shadow draw a cart loaded with valuable-looking items. Upon seeing you, the skeleton offers a dramatic and hearty wave. Good evening to you there. Or is this what day looks like in your world wound? Can't really tell, but no matter. Be it day or night, the Skeletal Salesman always has the best deals you can find anywhere. He proudly sweeps his bony hand over the goods in his cart. Would you like a free scroll? I have a special offer today. A gift for every half-elf customer. I could use a free scroll. Good hope. That is a great spell to grab. Show me your wares. Alright, what do you have here? You have a Cloak of Resistance 3, which is kind of nice. Oh, you have a Scroll of Raised Dead and Scrolls of Restoration. I don't have to go all the way back. Though I probably will, since I'm kind of close to there already. I will bulk sell. I don't need these heavy crossbows +1. I'll hold on to those for now. I want the Wand of Dimension Door. I don't need the Wand of Protection from Acid. Don't need the Wand of Slow. Its DC is too low. While I thought this could be cool at one point, I really haven't been using it, so probably just getting rid of it for the money. Alright, is there anything else here that we want? No, not really. We can get more potions of Cure Light Wounds. Resto. Do you have lesser restos? Yes, you do. Usable. Raised Dead. Why am I feeling particularly blind here? Here it is. And then Restoration, we throw this on Cam. You have 2 negative levels, yup. Can you...
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes.
Alright, and then Seelah gets level 8, and that is level 5 Scald Poet, which nets us Spell Kenning, a very nice ability. Do I go more Strength, or do I go Charisma here? I legitimately don't know at this point. I'm gonna go Charisma. Pretty sure that's what I went here, right? Where's my Seelah build? I did not say what I put it in. Huh. How did I manage that one? Whatever. We're going Charisma. And here... You already have the good level 2 spells. So I will give you... your Moderate. Nope, never heard of it. Which is weird, because I went through like 300 mods on for the game last night, and I still didn't see that.
A bright future awaits us.
Alright. You take this off. Alright. It is time for ads. The ads will play for 3 minutes. The ads disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will catch you all in 3 minutes. Alright, the ads have finished. And we return to the game.
Yes. Something wrong?
You... Use until fully healed. Use until fully healed.
This way.
Also, I looked at the spell pouch mod while the ads were running. It looks pretty neat. It's not something I care to use, but it does look kind of neat. Back to the Morbid Ridge. We evade. Because I don't care to deal with that. I mean, then don't install it, I guess? I don't know. I don't know what you want me to tell you. If you think you're gonna like it, then install it. If you don't think you're gonna like it, then don't install it. Those are kind of the two options. I don't know.
Open your heart to me.
Definitely doesn't seem like something that's, like, necessary.
Yes. My life is a burden.
Yes. Esmith, Axel. Yes. Esmith, Axel. Yes. Esmith, Axel. Yes.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
Presto.
Esmith, Axel. Yes. Esmith, Axel. Yes. Esmith, Axel. Yes. Esmith, Axel. Yes. Esmith, Axel. Yes.
And then I just need 2 more.
Esmith, Axel. Yes. Esmith, Axel. Yes.
Alright. We have our buffs. You applied 9 of 21. I feel like a lot of buffs got skipped here. Why? Why? No free spell slot. I see.
Quick, quick, else we miss all the fun.
Oxy, yes. Esmo, oxy, yes. Esmo, oxy, yes.
We didn't have enough heroisms.
You're a good person. I like you.
Allah, soir, down. Allah, soir, down. Allah, soir, down.
Nice. Also, Falcon, you missed it. I had to leave and come back. Seelah took a double 20 arrow to the face for 58 and died.
Allah, soir, down. Allah, soir, down.
Yeah.
Allah,
Sometimes shit just happens. What else do we have here? Bull strength, delay poison, communal, magical vestments. That's fine. Yeah, this is sufficient. Thankfully, I ran into the skeletal merchant on the way, so I didn't have to go all the way back. Yeah, the 1 in 400. I'm honestly surprised at crit, because the crit confirmation has to hit AC too. So and that also rolls twice. So that was more like a 1 in 1,600. Why am I encumbered? Why am I exhausted? I literally just got rid of that. Don't be doing that shit, game. I got rid of it.
Esmith, Axel, yes.
My life is a burden.
Esmith, Axel, yes.
Wherever my legs carry me.
Alright, we have a knowledge world here.
Call me again if you need to.
That is across the mobility 17. Oops, this one.
Pretty good, aren't I?
What do we have down this way? Oh! More Goblins. Joy. There's someone here? Bergsons, maybe? I will go behind Seelah. Wendu. Swift Study, the Soothsayer. Had to try. Right. Alright, that's fine. I don't know why they're all after me.
The light, take you.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Can you sleep? Maybe? Yes. Alright, we buff Seelah.
No glory without risk.
Okay, we coup de grace this one. And I guess that's 8-foot
match
movement.
for me.
Sure. Try and sleep that one. Which worked. Nice. I'm just gonna chill here for the time being, probably over this way, so I'm not in the direct line of fire of the fire snake. Yeah, Act 3 would be like a billion episodes.
They'll beg beg me to stop.
We reduce the AC. I will heal Seelah. Well, that worked nicely there.
The inheritor.
Now we just go in on the pyro.
My blade.
Oh, right, the Berserker's still there. That's whatever. Swift Study, the Pyromancer. And apparently I cannot move far enough now. Okay, thanks, game. Can I sleep it? I can. Sometimes lucky. Where is it? It went invis. Nice. Coup de grace. Yes, I have played Aeon. I quite enjoy Aeon. And then we coup de grace here as well.
Just die already.
I was a sorcerer for Aeon. Because it was back at the game's launch. And at that point in time, the Aeon's Bane, which dispels buffs off of enemies, worked on each individual magic missile. They changed that later to be on each cast of magic missile. But I could essentially remove all buffs from an enemy by throwing a, like, level 1 spell at it. Which was kind of fun. Admittedly broken, but kind of fun. It had a lot of broken stuff in it.
This is my kind of work.
Alright. What do we get here? That's the Potion of Death Ward and everything.
Forwards! No, backwards. Backwards!
Alright, so am I supposed to go to the ruins, or am I supposed to go in the cave? I don't know which way I'm supposed to go and which way I'm not right now. Both? Okay, does it matter which order I do it in?
Trail me.
No? Okay. I will try to find your father and the cub. You're the best. The goblins went to the caves behind the ruins. I'll wait here in case Dad or Riker gets back before you do. Alright, I will head here first then.
I found something.
Might be trap, might be treasure.
Dad's down here, Pup's in the cave. Ah, gotcha. Okay, that's cool. Leather armor +2. One of the diamonds that we needed. Headband of vast intelligence. Mithril longsword. I'm unable to click on this. Game. Okay, whatever. I did not do the death wards. Oh, cool. I still have time to do the death
Trust
wards.
in yourself.
Neat. I'll just use the 4 free ones that I got.
An, u, efna. An, u, efna. An, u, efna. An, u, efna.
Rely on
Alright,
me.
Seelah. I need you to charge in on the
Do
archer,
not fear. Do not waver.
because archers are clearly the most terrifying thing in the game. Slumber is not going to do anything here. I think all undead are immune to the evil eye. So, we just chill with her. Why are they attacking me? I don't like that. Selective grease. We swift study.
I'll rip you apart!
Distract them from me.
Into the fray.
And I will hide back here. So that hopefully I don't get, or keep getting attacked. Combat reflexes is so good. I agree.
Surrender or else.
Time to share your treasures.
Okay, I don't like that. Wendu. Swift study.
No match for me.
We'll just dance around in the muck and hope that it falls again.
The light take you.
I know, right? I mean, there was an archer shooting at him, and I saw that the one archer did 58 damage to Seelah, who was 5 DR, and I kind of have 59 HP at the moment. So, yeah, I wanted nothing to do with that. I will run and hide like a coward. Swift Study. God, I love Swift Study.
Too late for apologies.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
It's all your fault.
Okay, that one decided to attack Woljif suddenly. Sure.
They'll beg me to stop.
It literally attacked Seelah the turn before. Aggro in this game is the jankest shit ever. Nice freezer. Very nice.
No match for me.
And we just keep buffing Seelah here. Last Epoch. An ARPG.
Into the fray.
Pretty fun one, if you ask me. Swift Study.
I'll rip you apart.
I'll hit you.
Yeah, that's understandable. I get lost on a lot of abbreviations myself. That one I just happen to know. I did Swift Study that one already, right? No. Alright, Wendu. I would have agreed with you last season, Freezer, but this season just feels so limp. At least that's like what the community is generally, or the general consensus for the community is. Because they spent so much of their time and budget working on the new act, which, like, only a small portion of the community cared about. And very little of the time working on, like, the season proper. So. Which, there's nothing wrong with that. I think it's good. It just lent to a weaker season.
No glory without risk.
His touch is 20, while his regular AC is 40? Nah, I don't have any spells that could really... Well, I mean, Ember does, so long as he doesn't have fire resistance.
to stop.
I've heard it is good for an alpha. Whatever the hell that means. Well, that's annoying. Then yeah, I don't really have any way of dealing touch to him. I can probably get him to trip, though, which will make him flat-footed at least.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Yeah, I think people were saying it's kind of content lacking at the moment here, but it is, you know, early access, so... What was there is good, but just needs more. Granted, again, this is all just what I've heard. I have not played it myself. I miss the early access Grim Dawn days. That's when I speedran it. I liked being able to just walk from like middle of Act 2 to Act 3. Essentially.
I'll rip you apart.
But then they made that not possible. And it made me sad. I got to skip like the entire Cronley section.
They'll beg me to stop.
Oh, that would be sick.
You won't stop us.
The light take you.
There we go. Woljif, get up. Well, it's not $30 for an alpha build, it's $30 for an alpha build, plus you get to keep it, you know, when it comes out. It's not like you're paying to beta test, you're paying for the finished product. You just get to beta test as well.
Lead on.
Saying $30 for an alpha build is kind of wild, is a little disingenuous. Alright, I am heading to the main menu to save. Because after yesterday's crash, I don't want to have to go through all of that again. Yeah, the blank portal stuff was where I drew the line too.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
Alright, what is your touch? Your flat-footed is 36? Yeah, you're getting webbed and greased. Why? Why are they on me?
Cover me, all right?
50 damage! What the fuck? Alright, change of plans.
Embrace me.
Yeah, never tell me to come in here again before Act 3. This shit's nutty. There's no way you're supposed to be in here before Act 3. That's the second time that's happened in here. That is actually insane.
I'll rip you apart.
Do you have any fire resistance? I didn't check.
Surrender or else.
No, no fire resistance. Okay. I can probably take it out with Scorching Rays then, maybe. Actually, I'm gonna head over here.
Yes.
Tactical retreat! No?
Into the fray.
Stabby or stabby? Why not both?
Alright, well, Jiff, I need you to, I don't fucking know. You're the target of an archer now as well, and, yikes. What is their crit range? Hello? Like, clearly it's 19 to 20, but, like, Jesus Christ. This is 100% an Act 3 zone. Like, mid-Act 3. I don't know, man. Wendu's immune to energy drain? Since when? Since I cast Death Ward on her? Alright, I don't know what to do here. I legitimately don't know what to do here. Like, they're clearly just gonna target down Ember next. Which I also don't want. We'll just use Vanish here. Try very hard to get them to focus down on Seelah. And hope that their aggro persists. They're archers. They're just gonna fire from a distance, not in the grease. That's not gonna help.
Watch
How long am I invis for? 6 minutes? Yep. Which, is on everybody. But they have +1, bows. So, guess what doesn't work? Protection from arrows communal. Because it's magical damage. Alright, hopefully they don't just gib Camellia here.
The light, take you.
What is your to hit? Please don't be like 800. 29. Oh, fuck me. It can hit on an 18. Alright, I just have to hope that I don't get crit here, this next turn. $16? $31? What? Why was it 31 all of a sudden? It said 29. Flanking. Right. I'm invis, and it was targeting me. I would just like to let you, to point that out. Does it have life sense or something, because it's an undead?
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Nah, there's no way it should be seeing me. No, this zone sucks ass. I regret coming here with every fiber of my being. I think that makes it harder for them to hit me. I am terrified here. Swift study.
No match for me.
Alright, that one's down. I'm going to throw this on myself, because I'm more terrified for myself than I am for, Seelah. For that reason specifically.
Into to the fray!
Distract them from me.
Running away. Swift study. Throw that on Seelah. Throw this on Woljif.
The light take you!
Nice aim.
Continue.
Can't I now? I'm not nearly rich enough.
No glory without risk!
Time to share your treasures.
Yeah, I don't know how winnable this is. Like, I don't know why he's hitting for, or able to hit on a 12 all of a sudden. Why does he have 35 to hit suddenly? He was at 31 before. He turned power attack off. Dear God.
They'll beg me to stop.
Alright. Alright. Things I need to do here are... That I did. That I did. Okay, he turned power attack back on. That is at least useful. I'm going to switch back to the bow because I have a higher to hit with it.
No match for me.
I'm gonna have that. I'm gonna have my main do that here in a minute. That's why I'm bringing the main back in.
Cover me, all right?
How much HP does this dude have? 233? Or 23? Oh, God. Alright. Yeah, Woljif isn't doing much. Whatever. As long as he doesn't target me, I don't care. Me or Wendu.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
I will move Woljif 5 feet back, though, just in case.
rip you apart!
Go.
You may fire 1 ray plus an additional ray for every 4 levels beyond 3rd. Why is it only firing 1 ray? It should be firing 2. We are caster level... Oh, you ended up with 4 negative levels. That's why. I see. The one person I didn't, one of the 2 people I didn't death ward. Right.
The light, take you.
Distract them for me.
Into the fray.
I have no idea what the hell you're talking about. Wendu has plenty of healing abilities. She has Death Ward. But she just got Death Ward because I wasn't level 8 yet. She has Cure Mod. She has Cure Light.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Time to share your treasures.
Alright.
No match for me.
Sadly, makes it harder for Wendu to hit.
Go.
Yes, but you can play her as a dedicated healer. You don't have to play her as a nuker.
Cover me, all right?
Alright, we're gonna take a 5-foot step back, so in case he gets up from the grease, he doesn't attack Woljif suddenly. Does he have shield? Negative.
The light, take you.
I kind of want to move Woljif back in, but I'm afraid he'll stand back up and just gib Woljif. So we're not going to at the moment.
They'll beg me to stop.
Go.
Into the fray.
Now what I need is greater restorations. Not lessers, but restorations. Or a greater resta. Does it work that way? I didn't think they stacked.
Go.
I'll rip you apart!
Go.
That would be stacking. What?
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Why am I unable to attack?
Stab you
There
or
we go.
zap you. Why not both?
Well, I'm out of magic missiles here. Will Jiff have a heal, just in case.
No match for me.
Yes.
The light, take you.
Once again, just in case. Okay, cool. It seems pretty aggroed on Seelah.
Yes.
Yeah. Prone is very nice, but also detrimental in certain circumstances. I see. It turned power attack off again. Not thrilled about that.
I'll rip you apart!
Yes.
No glory without risk.
Distract them from me.
They'll beg me to stop.
Yes.
He's half pangolin, IRL.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Time to share your treasures.
No match for me.
Alright. Unfortunately, it is time for ads. The ads will last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will catch you all in 3 minutes. Clearly not. Welcome back. We're just in the middle of an ad break. So, Falcon, what else is there to fight in this zone, out of curiosity? Like, after I get past this boss? What's in the cave? Alright, the ads are done. And, we continue here. I'm just gonna double check that this doesn't work. Yeah, immune. I was like 99% sure, but...
Into the fray.
Gotcha. Go Wendu, I saw some damage in there.
The light take you. No glory without risk.
Nice.
I'll rip you apart!
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Cover me, all right?
The light take you.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Go Woljeff.
They'll beg me to stop!
Easy game. Tall warrior clutches his sword and shield. His dark hair has a dash of gray. His stern face is tired, but his movements betray no signs of weakness. Thank you for your help. My name is John Bergson. I'm looking for my daughter's cub, a small white wolf. Have you seen him? Wherever he is, there's sure to be a bunch of goblins with him. Not yet. I'm working on it. I saw the goblins head to the caves through the ruins, but then I took a wrong turn and ended up in a skeleton lair. I think the goblins are hiding in a different cave. Hopefully Riker is still with them. John winces. I'm afraid I'm not much help at the moment. I need some time to rest. Lucy's worried about you. She's waiting not far from this cave. Thank you. I'll go to my daughter at once. She's worried enough on my account today. See you later. I will be with Lucy. See you soon. Or see you. Is this supposed to happen? Was that supposed to happen? That all of the Barrow Wights respawn?
Distract them for me.
Well, I'm running the hell away. Because I know how this ends if they stand up and start firing at me. Ember, I need you to get the hell out as well.
I'll rip you apart!
Into the fray!
Alright, Wendu.
They'll beg me to stop.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Time to share your treasures.
Okay, Wendu, please take him out. Alright, hopefully that's all of them in here. I need to, heal a little. Here lies Lance Temmel. He will never return. He will forever be forgotten. Or he will never be forgotten.
No reason to pause.
This way.
I'm gonna come down here, drop off the loot. God damn it, you're exhausted again? Everybody's exhausted, or getting exhausted again. Fuck. And I don't have the lesser restos for it. I guess I'm just resting. I really didn't want to, but I guess I'm just resting. Oh, apparently there's stuff over here, too, that I didn't even see. God, I wish there was some way to speed this up. You can have another magic weapon greater. Over here. I'll give you another... I have access to resist energy communal now, so it's not as needed. But nothing else here is, like, super great, so... And it saves me spells to use on other things. Over here, that's fine. That's fine. Full Jiff. You get an extra heroism. Over here, you don't need these protection from arrows anymore. I have communal. So you can blur instead. Blurring people is nice. Sands of Time. Who had that?
I heed the voice
Ham?
of the spirits.
It is... You temporarily age the target, immediately advancing it to the next age category. The target immediately takes the age penalties to Strength, Dexterity, and Constitution for its new age category, but does not gain the bonuses for that category. A creature whose age is unknown is treated as if the spell advances to middle age. If you cast this on an object, construct, or undead creature, it takes 3d6 points of damage, plus 1 point per caster level, maximum plus 15, as time weathers and corrodes it instead. It's like that one effect in one of the islands for the Midnight Isles DLC. I have tabletop tweaks. It adds a fair bit of stuff.
Wherever my legs carry me.
Alright, this is good enough. Wait. We have a full plate plus 2 now, which is better than the full plate plus 1. And we're just dropping stuff. Alright. Then we rest. Sounds good. Alright. I do not have the stuff to make a hearty meal here, so that is fine.
You shamans are strange. It's like you wield magic like clerics, but with strange spirits instead of gods. It makes me uneasy.
What does it matter where the power comes from? What matters is it's on our side.
Alright. Then we can change up bubble buffs a little. We have more blurs. So I will throw blurs on everybody. Skipped 7. Because I still had them. Okay. Cool. Nice. Thank you for the follow. So what am I supposed to do here? You said something in your video about getting cursed. If I, like, touch these first. So am I supposed to do the Knowledge Arcana first? Is that what's up?
You're a good person. I like you.
I guess I'm just doing the Knowledge Arcana first and hoping for the best. The loot things, put a diamond in each? Okay. Okay, neat. The diamond shine in deepest dark will calm the raging dead. I'm only medium encumbrance because I am not exhausted on everybody. That said, I'm still going to drop stuff. Good enough. Alright, so where's the dimension door loot here? Get in there, kill the mutt. You go, I'm scared. Seelah, get up here. Are there any archers? A single sharpshooter. I will selective grease up here if I can. Okay, Seelah. I should have switched back to axes, but that's fine. Can't miss it. Gotcha.
Take you!
Cover me, all right?
Can we just sleep this one? Yes, we can. And I am going to run away from the archer. Because that archer was firing on me.
No match for me.
Only these ones. Only the ones in a zone that's meant for, like, middle of Act 3. They have improved critical and are using longbows. I want, ×3 bows. Maybe they don't have improved critical, but they're using crossbows that have 19 to 20. I don't know. Whatever the case, it hurts. Coup de grace. The rope that I already pulled and landed on them? Or is there a second rope that I'm unaware of? Woljif, come on over here. Nope, no dice on the slumber there. Gotcha. Yeah, no worries. I appreciate the heads up. Swift study into firing. Get in there, Seelah.
Might be trap, might be treasure.
Yeah. Very accurate.
I'll rip you apart.
Stab you or zap you. Why not both?
Man, they're just stunned forever. Damn, they're stunned for a long time. Alright, well, this is free then.
No glory without risk!
Alright, Wendu, I need you to switch back to axes. bow is just there for when you need higher to hit.
Forwards! No, backwards. Backwards!
Yeah, they're using +1 heavy crossbows. So protection to arrows communal does not work. They have a 19 to 20 times 2 threat range. Just absolutely terrifying. The white cub breaks free and runs toward you, barking. The peculiar-looking goblins watch him escape, confused and upset, but they don't try to stop him. Cub, no go there, go to us. A lean goblin comes forward, his voice is low and demanding, his eyes dart between you and the cub. We no want to fight, we hide, we need cub. The cub sniffs your legs, he barks happily and stands beside you, giving the goblins a short growl. Look at the goblins. At first, these goblins look just like those you know, yet there is something strange about them. They're slightly taller, their ears and teeth are smaller, and their faces look almost human. You don't look like local goblins? Huh? Well, they are a bit taller, but otherwise they're the same. Red eyes, green skin, lots of teeth, even the same melon-shaped heads. Gotcha. That's fair. You're goblins? Here to live? Goblins? We not know. We not look for them? We only hide. Who are you hiding from? From our kin, all corrupted? And the Bergsons? Agitated murmurs ripple through the group of goblins. It be corruption, we run away. It destroy all. It make our home go bad. Change our brothers. It attack people. After Bergsons come, kill them, kill us too. Afraid. Why do you need the cub? Corrupted brothers, afraid of cub? He just cub. But he Bergson. So we take cub, so our brothers no get us. So they no give corruption to us. How did you end up here? Tribe shaman knows old secrets. Go to ruins, there, old circle. Opened way to where we can live, where no corruption. Corrupted brothers want to take us, but afraid of cub. We get away, but our corrupted brothers go after us here, to place where no great mountain, place where no corruption. You poor things, how could you know that this world is just as rife with pain and destruction as the one you left behind? What are you going to do next? What do? We not know? Need safe place? Look new home. We no harm nobody. Lucy's looking for Riker. I'm going to take him back to her. What? The goblins look around fearfully. One of them, previously soft-spoken, starts screaming. No, we need the cub. He protect. If you try to stop me, it'll be you, it's me you'll need protection from. Are these goblins harder or easier than the other goblins, out of curiosity? I feel like this one is more in line with my character, but, roughly the same. I'll go with the Intimidate. If you try to stop me, it's me you'll need protection from. The leader of the goblins presses his thin lips together as he watches you closely, his brethren cowering behind him in fear. We understand. He not ours. We let Cub go. Is fair. The goblin leader answers you, sighing deeply. But how we do now? How we go on without Cub? What happened to us? I'll let you go, make your fortune in our world, but far from the world wound. The goblins talk amongst themselves for a while. Then their leader addresses you. We thank you. Now go away from wound. Look where new home be. You friend, we remember you good to us. You leave us in peace. Thank you. Hub, you help us a lot. Thank you too. Aha! I see. Is this trapped at all over here? Before I send Ember potentially to her death, I just want to make sure this isn't trapped. Alright. There we go.
Trail me.
Yeah, I just want out of this place. This place sucks. This place all sorts of sucks. Riker, you're okay. Lucy laughs and hugs the wolf cub as it licks her face. Thank you. Now we can all go home. Lucy, I need to ask you something. Go ahead. You came from a different world, but you're talking about it. Thank you for your answers. Are you ready to go home? Yes. Aren't we, Dad? Yes, we have to go now. Thank you for everything. I wish we could have met under different circumstances, but our world and our family needs us. Yeah, thanks. I hope we will meet again and become great friends. Lucy winks at you, and Riker barks merrily, as if in agreement. That was an obnoxiously loud ritual. Alright, and we get Cloak. So, let's see here. +1 bonus to all saving throws at 6th level, which is what we're at right now. +2, and immunity to blindness, which is kind of neat. 9th level, +3, and immunity to paralysis and blindness. DR 5, and paralysis and blindness immunity. Immunity to movement impairing effects, in addition to the previously unlocked benefits. +6 resistance bonus, and +1 to the DC of all the wearer's spells and abilities, in addition to the previously unlocked benefits. And the ability to teleport is a short distance, is a swift action, once per round. That is kinda neat. I will take it. And that means I can throw a Cloak of Resistance 2 on Seelah. And a Cloak of Resistance 2 on Cam. Hold up. I have my loot that I need to grab. And yes, I know I can just go to the edge of the screen and collect the loot there. But there have been times in the past where it just doesn't let me. Or it just, like, skips that prompt. And, I don't trust the game exactly. It is not exactly bug-free. Also, Falcon, watching your video, you did get ambushed here. You just happened to spot the ambush. So you were able to evade it. Yeah, not easily doable. But yes, doable. That was all sorts of awful. Alright, here I grab more archers, more footmen, more of those. And then I grab these. Yeah, that's not saying much. The Ashbury Spectre, well, most of them are completely benign. It's just the one that casts Rift of Ruin. The rest of them are completely a non-issue. I really hate this fight here. Like, hate this fight here. Because, the caster general that they have can just one-shot my entire stack of archers. And usually I can save scum it, but, am I able to go to the underground hideout without, beating this? This is a fort, so I'm not sure if it works like the other armies. If so, then I will just do that. If not, then, I will have to beat the fort. Yes, but the attack from the general can literally destroy all of the archers in a single hit. And then you can't cure light wounds it.
My life is a burden.
I don't need these, I don't need these, I don't need this. +1 glaive is not needed, nor is the heavy crossbow, the flail. Keen longsword is kind of nice, but I'm just gonna keep using radiance. Old iron longsword. Yeah, it's like 50-50 with me. And, those are not odds I like. Especially when I'm on last Azlanti. Am I able to just walk my party past it, though? Or do I have to actually destroy it? Alright, couple things here. You get a belt of strength. You get the belt of constitution. Okay, that's what I thought. Alright, who is missing a ring here? I'll use a ring of no. Will I use a ring of protection? Most of the time I just toss a shield of faith on myself. So I don't think I care too much there. You're up in melee, so you get the better one. You get a better one as well, because sometimes things target you. And because you're always in the main party. Alright, I think I can sell the rest of these. You need a cape. You need a cape. Alright. That'll be good for now. I need to get 4 resto scrolls.
This way.
One, 2, 3, 4. Pipe. There we go. You are all fixed there.
Wherever my legs carry me.
And now I can level people up. You are fighter, you get dexterity. Advanced armor training. The AC bonus granted by any heavy armor you equip. So I can get just extra AC bonus. I like that. Ah. What are the selections here? Intense blows, don't care about that. Knocking blow, don't care about that. 25% fort, whatever. If it was like 75% fort, maybe. Yeah, I'm just going heavy armor specialization. That is plus 2 AC. I guess plus 1 AC, because Armiger, but... And he has that Hell Knight level, unfortunately. Whatever, though. It'll be good. Unbuffed AC of 27 is not terrible. Not amazing, but... it'll get up there. We go more wisdom. Freedom of movement. And Holy Lance. Darren. Right, I'm holding off on you until I get Mythic 2. Because I took the wrong Mythic 1 on you, accidentally. Strength. Nenio. Int. There we go. We get to max all of that out. Here. You have Phantasmal Killer and Dimension Door as level 4 spells. What else can we give you? For Mythic, I gave him Abundant Casting. What I meant to give him was Second Mystery Nature, so that he could have an animal companion, so he wasn't constrained by being, not stunned, staggered for the first round of, combat. So, Darren is just chilling for the moment. Yeah, it's no big deal. We will end up with Mythic 2 soon enough. I guess... Rainbow pattern's not the worst thing in the world. I could grab Age Resistance Lesser, but eh. It doesn't really matter. I can just teach her everything with scrolls, so... And like half of the spells that she would want are Abjuration, which is just super annoying. Abjuration, yeah. So I'll just go with those for now. Okay, here. I will go Crusader's Edges because I could just buy Death Ward scrolls. And that'll be fine. You want another Phantasmal Killer. We want more haste. More blurs. And that's fine. Ingredients by weight. Over here, get rid of the alcohol. Here.
Hey, Lady Muck, you eat the last crispy wing every single time. Every time, I've seen you.
I eat precisely as much as is appropriate and necessary, whereas your plebeian gluttony is revolting.
I forgot to put somebody in here, but apparently it still went off. That's, okay. Sure thing, game. I won't argue it. Let's restock on Death Ward scrolls. They are incredibly useful. Until I have, like, 24-hour Death Wards, Death Ward scrolls are the way to go. You know what? I still haven't,
Forwards? No, backwards. Backwards!
Why do you only have resistance? You should have all of them. What? Oh, do I not have access to guidance? I see. I also don't have access to virtue. Huh. Alright. Well, so be it. I will quaff a heroism then. I leveled up. I still can't search for the whatever in here. I don't understand. Where is the...
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Where's the perfume? Why don't I even get a check? Whatever. Alright, I'm taking Social this time, and instead of Woljif, I'm taking Ulbrig. And it is time for ads. The ads will play for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will catch you all in 3 minutes. Alright, the ads are finished, and we will be heading to Currantglen. Alright, I need to fiddle with the buffs here because... Yep, we want heroism on everybody. I'll throw blur on everybody. Protection from arrows, communal. Bark skin. Ah, you don't have enough casts. That is fine. Field of Faith goes on me. Bless. Full strength. Magical vestment armor. Seelah already has a +2. So, who can I throw this on? I guess so, Wendu. Unless... What is your shield? It is also a +2. Alright, that's fine then. Magic weapon. You have 3 of them, so... I will apply it to the 3 weapons in the group. And then Crusader's Edge goes on... like that. Crusader's Edge, you are important. The magic weapon, you are important. What else here is on the important list? The blur is important. I think I'm okay with everything else being just the normal. Why does it say that 7 heroisms were applied and I count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5?
Rely on me.
Let's
We
shake a
will
leg.
win this war.
Alright, that's whatever. You get a heroism. You get a heroism. I need to remember to take her armor off before casting the buffs, because I think that's what's happening. You are my lore nature. Can you roll a 6?
I found, something.
There's nothing but ruins, bones and ash. It seems the settlement's entire population was wiped out.
Together, we
You... remove this. Remove this. The invis. How long does this last for? 30 minutes? Yep. But how? Who could have? Ulbrig gazes at the time ravaged remnants in confusion. I visited here just a month ago. Everyone is alive, but now? Not a month ago, Ulbrig. 100 years have passed. Not that 100 years nonsense again. I don't believe it. It's impossible. This is all fake. An illusion conjured up by Goblins to hide the real village away from prying eyes. Ulbrig's eyes madly dash from one decrepit wreck to another. We must search everything. Find the people. Learn where they're being kept. Free them. And snap the horns off the puxies that did it. Alright. And then you get your armor back.
what is that?
This isn't what I expected to see here. Examine the tree. Couldn't roll a 3. Couldn't roll a 3. Take the corpse down. You take the corpse down effortlessly. Thank you, War Chief. Bit of a load off my chest. Ghostly shapes flutter in the air. It appears that the spirits of the dead Sarkorians are still lingering in this place. What do you want, lost souls? The ghosts just look at you blankly. It seems you will not be getting an answer. What do you think, Ulbrig? Happy lives leave no spirits, that much we know. What exactly a spirit needs, though, is something even an experienced shaman can't always work out. Let's take a good look around this place. Maybe we'll find some kind of clue. We shouldn't stop here. Fair enough, War Chief. Let's keep going. Alright. This is really bad.
The Inheritor, guide my
I
blade.
did not apply death wards. Okay, it says this is a free action. Why is it not activating? Motherfucker. I hate everything about this game sometimes. Why does shapeshifting take a goddamn attack of opportunity? And who took the negative levels? How did you take negative levels? You didn't need... What? Hello? Why did the Howling Spectre attack Seelah? How did it make attacks of opportunity against Seelah? Seelah, it wasn't even Seelah's turn. She didn't move. What the absolute fuck is going on? God damn it all, this game. I had Ulbrig shapeshift, and the Howling Spectre made attacks of opportunity from Ulbrig shapeshifting. It made the attacks of opportunity on Seelah, who then took 2 negative levels. Figure that one the fuck out. How did it attack of opportunity Seelah, who didn't move? It wasn't her turn or anything. This game is so troll sometimes, with its absolute horseshit.
Into the fray.
I see.
match for me.
No, it does not. You need Magic Fang for claws? That said, I do have a Amulet of Mighty Fists. I just forgot to equip it. So, Seelah, you can just lay there. It's better than the alternative at the moment.
They'll beg me to stop.
The light, take you.
Remember my name, Vanguard.
Alright, things I need to do. You. Okay. Right, because you're shapeshifted. You. I didn't level you up. That's fine. You have Master Shapeshifter, so you can just stay that way.
No reason to pause.
My will is resolute.
Alright, Social. Social, get the fuck up. There's not even grease there anymore. You bum.
No.
Alright, there we go.
This way.
A bright future awaits us.
All I wish from this game was that it would follow its own rules, like,
The inheritor.
maybe
guide
50% of the
my
time.
They will break against our resolve.
Like with that, attacks of opportunity on Seelah for Ulbrig transforming. There's no way to explain that. Social, go saddle up. Right, you can't yet this turn. Okay, that's fine, whatever.
I'll rip you apart.
Oh no, enervation! That thing that, causes negative levels. It'd be a shame if I had Death Ward on.
No match for me.
Begone, fiend!
Are you at negative HP? You're at 1 HP. Okay.
They'll beg me to stop.
Alright, wasn't expecting the fireball. Gotta be honest there.
No glory without risk.
Fall!
Alright, so Seal. That'll do.
Something over there.
Okay, there's a trap here.
I am helpful, am I not?
Sometimes.
Wherever my legs carry me.
Another full plate +2. That can go on you.
Forwards! No, backwards. Backwards!
Okay, we get this trap.
I hope you appreciate this.
Just making sure there's nothing back there. Leave. This valley of sorrow and grief is no place for the living. Spirit's voice resonates with pain. Why are you telling me to leave? Leave. It hurts too much to sense life near me. I'll tell you nothing. Persuasion? Oh my god. Are you shitting me? That's the second one I've rolled on a skill check in here so far. Open your eyes. This place is cursed. There is no saving it. Your life will be snuffed out just like... Go. For the best.
Trail me.
So, Ulbrig's voice is deceptively calm, and only the vein pulsing at his shaved temple betrays his true feelings. He slowly looks around the dungeon, breathes in the fetid air, runs a hand along the wall, and studies the grime clinging to his fingers. So, did you not know about this place? Of course not. How could I have? I thought it was just a place for storing things. What is this? It's a shrine, War Chief, and not one you would build to honor the gods. See this altar? There wasn't no goat kids they butchered here. Ulbrig clenches and unclenches his fists, his fingers turning into sharp claws for a brief moment. A vile cult of some man-eating filth right under our feet. What happened here? A slaughter. First, the ritual kind, followed by the regular sort. So it wasn't Oglins that put the village to the torch, it was people. They sold themselves out to the Oglins and raised arms against their own. So your kin from this village were worshipping demons? Ulbrig scowls, his gaze roaming between you and the bones scattered on the floor, and the blood-streaked altar. In the end, he stubbornly shakes his head. No, I do not believe this. It cannot be. They were my kin. We drank from the same flagon. Surely I would have noticed if they were up to this foul business. If it wasn't your kin who did it, how do you explain what we found? Must have been outsiders of some kind? Heck, maybe they weren't even from Sarkoris. The border is a stone's throw away from here. They came, brandishing their cult, killed everyone, and built this rotten thing in the cellar to shift the blame to our people. That's what happened? Well, just you wait, you blackguards. Ulbrig shakes his fist at the invisible strangers. Did the people worship demons in Sarkoris? Folks worshipped all kinds of things? Ulbrig pensively tugs at a lock of red hair. We're not Mendevians. We don't teach others which belief is right. Of course, most stuck to the gods and spirits of their homeland. But if the otherworldly powers called and you answered? Worship Pelura's frozen backside, or a puxy on a flying broomstick if you like. Nobody'll bat an eye unless you start pestering others with your faith. There was a big commotion in Sarkoris, as I recall, when that troublemaker, Eridan, showed up. Back then, some god of crickets or grasshoppers had gained quite the following. Can't remember which. Those crackpots minded their own business until that bigwig from Absalom, a living god and all, proclaimed they were worshipping Oglins. Drove him off, set fire to their shrines. They turfed him out of the country, which was fine by me. He would have started hounding somebody else, mark my words. Eridan waged war on the cult of Discari, the Lord of Locusts. The one we are currently fighting. Did he? So Eridan was right after all? You don't say. And we called him every name under the sun. Ulbrig scratches the back of his head. But no. We must have taken against him for a reason. If that Lord of Weevils was so nasty, why didn't Eridan put an end to him along with his cult? So much for being a living god. He came here, made a mess, didn't finish what he started, and skipped back to Absalom in time for tea. That's no way to do a job now, is it? No, it's not. Ha. Stop denying the obvious. What makes you think anything here is obvious? We're up to our necks in Oglins, demons, fae, angels, and all kinds of things that go bump in the night. You know how fond they are of messing with mortals, don't you? No, you can't trust your eyes. You've got to follow your heart. And my heart is telling me our people would never do something like this. What are we going to do next? Not much to do, is there? The ones who did this to my kin are long gone. We won't be able to handle it alone. Ulbrig's fingers plunge into his beard. So that's that. This is serious business. We need help. Let's head on up to the Stone of Voices. In an hour, the whole of Sarkoris will know of this slaughter. They won't be able to hide from an entire country. Come on.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Let's grab all this garbage loot. Why? Because I'm a loot goblin.
Blood!
And because we get these.
I'll rip you apart!
Yes, attack Seelah.
Into the fray!
That is a wonderful plan.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
no match for me.
Thankfully, those negative levels on Seelah don't really do anything, since it doesn't affect AC. Just a minor annoyance, if anything. Roll better? Guessing that was in reference to the nat ones I got. Yeah. Ulbrig, just hop on over there.
This way.
Alright, and then we can head out this way. How much time is left on the death wards? Less than I wish.
Rely
Seelah.
on me. The light take you.
The heartbeat quickens.
One of these times I'll remember to have Social mount his doggo.
I'll rip you apart!
Alright, the Social.
Search for the beauty with your heart.
Oh, schlop there. There we go.
I will help where I can.
What all does this do again? I don't remember. We charge. Study target, and then lob axes. Oh, it just makes them hostile. That's whatever.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you.
They'll beg me to stop.
Eh, screw it. That's too much tedium. I'm just gonna throw this in there. Well, little slow on that. That's fine. I will delay you till after Seelah.
Begone, fiend!
That's right, get tripped. So, throwing the Blessed Amulet in here gives 300 XP, but killing each of these is also like 39 XP each. So, I kind of like doing both.
Into the fray. Ha!
Fall!
No match for me.
And we charge with Ulbrig, who can attack from a mile away.
I will bring down the divine wrath!
I'm turning power attack off on you. Oh, that's not what I want. This is what I want.
Wherever my legs carry me.
Alright, Cam. Go disarm this.
I am helpful. Am I not?
Forwards? No, backwards. Backwards!
The rushing river, known as the Frigid River, used to be the beating heart of the entire settlement, and fishing was the primary trade of the local residents.
Trail me.
Mask of Rapid Bites. Are you able to wear a mask? No, because it's an eye slot. Do you have a bite, or do you just do claws? You do have a bite. Alright. In that case, you turn back, you equip this, and then you transform again. I know, right?
What's in
Why would dogs have eyes? "31 seconds. I feel like I should probably just redo all of the death wards. I really can't wait to have 24-hour death ward. Not gonna lie.
Together we stand.
Oh no, it's shadows. What'll I do? They're going to do damage to me. Strength damage at that. Because I don't have death ward. Wink. Also, how you doing, Currantglen? I don't think I asked you yet. I hope you're doing well today.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you!
I'll rip you apart!
Begone, fiend!
No match for me.
I'll cut you wide
All right.
open.
We just stabby stabby. Maybe I do turn power attack back on. I don't know.
Fall!
They'll beg me to stop.
Not like these have very much AC.
No glory without risk!
I'll rip you apart!
I will bring down the divine wrath!
Thank you, Sociel, for doing something useful.
No match for me.
Burn! Slice! Behead!
There we go. And here... 26 athletics, huh? Well, we have a 23 here.
Please, be careful.
I didn't low roll that time.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
Nice. Amulet of Mighty Fists. That is perfect. That is, in fact, what we needed. Hello, I'll say right away that I'm not very familiar with English, so I can translate a few words, but this is not for me. I have a question about the game, and it would be advisable to... Okay.
I crave for adventure.
We have protection from evil here. I make sure we are fully buffed. What all was applied here? Mage armors, shield, bless. Buffs failed. Yeah, that's fine. And here we buff important.
Wherever my legs carry me.
There it is, look! The Stone of Voices, and scarcely a mark on it. Now I'll find out what's going on here. I'll call the tribes from all over Sarkoris. They'll see the spirits, and together we'll work out what kind of scoundrel is behind all this. We'll find them, catch them, and rip their head off.
Alright, let's see here. In general, I just started playing a little yesterday. I was interested in the Changeling class. I'm gonna guess that's a translation error, and it is Shifter class. The Dragon Blood Shifter. Or this is not the strongest archetype, but I'm going through it one time. One moment here. Let me... pull this up. Alright. Shifter. We want the Dragon Blood Shifter. Let's see here. Okay, so it is strength. Yeah, it'll be strength, wisdom, and constitution for the most part. And I would have starting stats of 19 strength. 14 constitution. Probably 16 wisdom. And any extra points in probably dexterity for armor class. All level ups for armor class or intelligence for skill points. All level ups to strength. There we go. Are you finally going to tell me what this stone is?
I already told you, it's a stone of voices. What's unclear about that? Or aren't your ears working? A magic stone. Stones like these can be found all over the country. Druids and other folks who communicate with spirits use these stones to send messages to each other. If there's anyone left alive in all Sarkoris, I'll get an answer through this.
What was that wolf that called us here?
A spirit, most likely, or else someone sent us a vision. I don't know what it means, but it's a good sign. Someone wanted to talk to us, so they called us to the stone. Looks like not everyone in Sarkoris perished after all. Huh?
Well, I won't get in your way.
I like to see somebody try.
Smiling triumphantly, Ulbrig walks up to the stone and presses his hand against it. Nothing happens.
Hold on. Something's not quite right here. Now, let's see.
Frowning, Ulbrig traces his finger over the runes, but all he manages to elicit is a weak, barely visible shimmer deep in the grooves of the stone's carvings. A minute passes in tense silence, then another. Finally, Ulbrig removes his hand from the stone. Well?
I feel nothing. There's no one there. They're gone. They're all gone. In all of Sarkoris, there's not a single living voice. How can this be? My country is gone. My clan is dead. My god does not speak to me. My time has been and gone 100 years past. Who am I now? Who in the world has need of me now?
Digging his fingers into his mane of red hair, Ulbrig stares, unseeing at the lowering sky. And we get to do a fight. Baleful Greater Apocalypse Locust. What are filthy crusaders seeking here? Have you led these people here to feed them to me? Commendable. Are you the vermin that destroyed the village? Now you're going to pay for everything you've done? Alright, 1 second. No problem. If you have further questions, feel free to ask. And here's the little man with red hair. My master warned me you were dangerous, but to me, you're just a light snack. Who are you? I am your doom. I am the one who will feast on your remains. What are you seeking here? My master has sent me to block your path to a place that's off limits to the curious. Your master? Who would that be? So many unnecessary questions. What for? You're never going to need that knowledge? Die, scum. How brave. I enjoy killing brave prey. Is that half-dead pile of fur still bearing teeth? Fine. She won't be able to save you forever. Very nice, Ulbrig.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you!
Alright, what can I do here? Selective web? I will swift study the Brimarack.
They'll beg me to stop.
Ulbrig, please.
Down.
Yeah. I don't know why they're failing their concentration check. Maybe because they're webbed? That's weird.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Begone, fiend!
Alright, Wendu, come down here. Fire on the Brimarack. Seriously? 1 HP again? Man, that happens so often. So much damage. It's like I'm immune to negative energy or something.
The light, take you!
Fall!
Alright. What have we got here? Wendu. You can move up here. Swift study the succubus. Cam. Seelah here.
to the fray.
Easy crit. How long is left on this? 31 seconds? Alright. That's fine for the moment. I will heal Ulbrig. Swift Study, the necrophage here. The one that's not nauseated or whatever. And it is time for ads. The ads will play for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will catch you all in 3 minutes. Yeah. I wish I could, like, better parse the ads, like, so that they're not in the middle of combat, like, 90% of the time, but is what it is. Alright. The ads are finished. We can continue. I mean, okay. Sure thing.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
Swift study. And then axe.
Seems I took a cave slug for a foe.
I'm gonna turn power attack off for this because it seems difficult to hit this one. And I would rather hit than not.
No glory without risk.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you.
Alright, and we will swift study the succubus.
They'll
And then
beg
axe
me
it.
to stop.
Oh, that was a decision, Vermlek. That was a decision.
Begone, fiend!
You know what? I'll stay there. I feel like it's probably safe to stay there.
I'll rip you apart.
Alright. I am going to give guidance to everyone. The guidance did not go there, nor did the resistance, nor did the virtue. Do I have virtue? I don't know if I have virtue with this group. I do. Here it is. It is a 17 athletics. And then a 15 athletics to get back. Alright. I just wanted the XP.
Gaze.
Oh, hell yes. Pearl of Power, first level. I will have that on me.
Trail me.
Love the Pearl of Powers. There are some strange undead in a cave not far from here. Strange undead. That's who we are now. The spirit laughs hoarsely. They're people from my party a long time ago. I brought my friends here thinking we could cleanse this land of corruption and bring this place back to life. But I was mistaken. We failed to defeat the evil that haunted this place. We were attacked in the night, forced to run for the caves, surrounded like lambs in a pen before the slaughter, and the spirit lets out a desperate wail that turns into weeping. My spell brought the ceiling crashing down. It buried my friends underneath. They fought the undead, Now they are undead themselves, the wicked irony. But you laid their souls to rest? Now I can go too. And that was a nice chunk of XP. And I can get a lesser quicken metamagic. Rod. Still gaming. How's it going, Ayla? Hope all's well. I'm making progress. I'm like, what is that, 8 1/4 levels? There is loot to be had here that I've missed somehow. Aha. Let's try this again. It's a 90%. Thank you. The next fight I'm afraid of... That is a good question. What is the next fight I'm afraid of? Huh. Maybe the optional fight in Dresden? Where you let them summon the massive demon? Yeah, Blightmaw. He's probably the next one I'm afraid of. I always fight him because he gives just ass loads of XP. But, he is definitely on the scarier side of things. Also, I'm afraid of this, fort. Does that count as a fight that I'm afraid of? It depends. Am I able to buy Scrolls of Trucy and Communal? If so, then yes. If not, then, really depends on if I'm able to land on his, mirror image. Echolocation. Yeah, isn't that just personal though? Alright, I'm gonna try this. It could go absolutely horribly, but there's nothing I can do about it, really, outside of just wait and not do this before Dresden. But that's not really an option. Actually, what if I go up here and I take this out first? I don't even know if I need Guarded Hearth. Gotta be honest. Him hitting me is not usually an issue. It's usually just me hitting him. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, that didn't do anything. I was a little worried there for a moment. Oh my god! What? That's not what I... Why am I... What? Hello? Why did auto battle turn on? What the fuck? Now I have to do this. Fucking hell, man. I could actually lose a lot here just because auto battle decided to turn on. Heal self. Alright, I need to get rid of one of these. Oh, you have to be shitting me. That did nothing? Fuck. Alright, this is going way worse than it normally does, all because auto battle turned on somehow. This absolutely sucks. I can get rid of one here. W is wait, and my hand is off the keyboard right now because there's no reason to have it on the keyboard. Not here. Alright, let's get the Hell Knights up. And then we get the clerics up. And then we get the Rangers up. And I'm going to skip that. 4, 8 to 10. There we go. Yeah, I'm fine with this outcome. I just had to use more energy than I wanted to. That was real bad. It's okay, we got a Belt of Giant Strength +4. Which will go on Seelah. And you can have the Belt of Giant Strength too. Hold up. Lies. Schlupp can have the Belt of Giant Strength too. Alright, I'm gonna wait a little on that now. I'm going to head back to camp. How much energy do I have? 63. Oh. Alright, alright. I will try it. Hey, Falcon, what happens if you let them flee? Do you still get the XP for it? I've never clicked let them flee. Because I've always assumed that you don't get the XP for it. But, this might be one of the times where I actually want... Oh. Really? And that's vanilla. They added that. What? They added that and people still... They added that and people still complain about this mode? Really? Alright, well. Shit. If I'd known that, I could have saved a lot of time. The Crusaders took over the ruins of a Sarkorian settlement and put to the sword all the demons defending it. Scouts have reported a sinister-looking lair nearby. Shit, man. I am going to grab Zealous Student. The general gains 10% more experience points and an additional feat at level 20. I trade power now for faster power and more power later. Because, the only other one that's really worth anything, in my opinion here, is Inspiration 1. Nice, Falcon. Yeah, I'm taking Zealous Student. And now that I know that, apparently I can't make this one run. That's fine, though. Goodbye, Minotaur Vanguard. And we will focus down the cultists here. Yeah, I have a lot of knowledge of this game and a lot of time in this game. But I haven't played in, like, 2 DLCs or something. So the last time I played was long enough ago that some of my knowledge is outdated and they added stuff that I'm unaware of. Just gonna let them move up here. And we just finish him off. Easy fight. Yeah. Nah, I feel ya. That's how I am with, like, Rogue Trader. And how I was with this in the start, but now it's just, like, all embedded knowledge. Just because I've played so long. That gives an herbal ring. This gives orc double axe. Okay, this one's kind of scary as well. I recall there being a lot of axe throwers, so I'll just wait on that one. I mean, there's no reason to not let them flee. Even though I love the minigame, there's just no reason to not let them flee now. It's so dumb. I'm gonna guess you have around 400 hours in the game. And I have 1,455. I've been saying 1,500 because I've been rounding, but 1,455. Nice. I was very close then. Commander, ever since you came back to camp, Ulbrig hasn't been himself. No wonder, after what you found in that village. I think you better check on him. What's wrong with him? Oh, I was incredibly close then. He sits by the fire, drinking and singing sad songs. He doesn't let anybody get close, and he lashes out at anybody who tries to talk to him. But he's sure to listen to you, his war chief, I hope. Go to Ulbrig. Thanks, Anevia. I'll go talk to him. If there's anybody who can help him right now, it's you. War chief. Ulbrig's eyes are red with tears. He's clutching his giant flask filled with beer. Come sit with me. We'll drink to the memory of my kin. Give him a proper send-off. Sit next to Ulbrig. Let's drink to the memory of the fallen. Ulbrig hands you the flask. The beer smells sweet and pleasant. As black smoke rolled over the fields, and the white crane flew over the fields. Having finished another verse of his endless and dismal song, Ulbrig takes a swig from the flask. Then there was Igvi, Ilara's boy, A tiny lad, only 9 he was. Such a curious boy, he spent his time climbing trees and scouring ditches, looking for nests or funny-looking pebbles. I gave him a little axe with a carved handle. Now that handle is just lying there on the cave floor. I've seen many things in my time, War Chief. I've gone to war. I've led my clan through a plague. Through bitter, hungry winters. I've buried fellow warriors, friends, loved ones. But in those days, after the worst winters, there was always spring. And after days of mourning, there were newborn babes to name. That's how it always was. And now, this is it. The end. The end. Ulbrig shakes his head. No kin, no clan, no land. My god is silent. Even my time. Even that has passed. Let's have another. That we can do. Just, you know, within reason. Drinking to forget our sorrows is the last thing we should be doing. For as long as we live, it's our duty to remember. Don't think I can even begin to imagine what you're going through right now, but I just want you to know you're not alone. But that's what it feels like. Like I'm all alone. Ulbrig stares at you, his eyes red from crying. Tell me, War Chief, who am I now? Who needs me in this world of yours? My party, you're an excellent fighter and a loyal friend. My party needs you. Your party is something, alright. I've never seen a stranger crowd. Oddballs, outcasts, rejects. Well, who am I these days? Another outcast, which means I really am where I belong. You know, I feel better after talking to you. Thanks, War Chief. You've got yourselves one crazy world here. But hey, if there are folks like you around, I'll fit in somehow. After taking one last giant swig, Ulbrig firmly corks the flask. Right then, enough of that for today. When victory is ours, we can honor everyone's memory properly. But it'll take a sober head to win. Can I do Nura's tent yet?
For me there, I wonder. Quick, quick, else we miss all the fun.
I like that it doesn't even give me a perception check in here. And by like, I mean I absolutely hate it.
This way.
Show me what you have. Bulk sell. What does this give? Morale bonus against disease, nausea, and sickened effects? Yeah, I don't really care about that. Weapons, we don't need that. We don't need that. These are nice, but I don't need them. Unholy Longsword. Frost Falchion +2. My issue with a lot of these weapons, like the Corrosive Bows and the Frost Falchion and all that, is the demons have, like, Omni-Resist 5 to 10. So the incidental damage on these does nothing. But I do get a lot of money. The +1 full plate. What do you have? Adamantine full plate +2. Yeah, you can, in that case, I don't need this, full plate +1. I have nobody that wants to wear it. This leather armor +1, power shield +2. And here, What do we have amulet-wise? I suppose you can wear that. Actually, you can wear that. Social, you can wear that one. Swarmbane clasp, just always is in my inventory because swarms are annoying. As is the Band of Vast Intelligence, because I might need... not Headband of Vast Intelligence. The one Seelah's still wearing. Bookworm's headband for the immunity to compulsion effects. Enio, you can have that. Does anybody else I have need int for anything? I don't think so. I will hold on to this, though, because if I get any future animal companions for people, then I can use this on the animal companion instead of giving them an int at level 4. And this will allow them to qualify for teamwork feats. Ulbrig, you can have the wisdom hat. That's fine. Alright, what do we have here? Wand of Remove Blindness, Invisibility Greater, Wand of Dimension Door. I still have the Stun Bomb, but I haven't been fighting anything that has really needed it yet that I've also been able to use it on. Like, some of the harder fights have been against undead, and this will not work on them. At least I'm like 90% sure it won't. Reach Metamagic Rod. Acid Pit, don't need that. Don't need Explosion of Rot, don't need Acid Pit. I don't need... Resist Cold. Yeah. That's okay, Freezer. That gives you all sorts of, creative freedoms, you know? You've played the game enough. I'm sure you, you can finagle something. I'll hold on to Cone of Cold. That could be useful. I need to grab Restoration Scrolls again.
Carry me.
Resto. Death Ward. How many do I have? 12? There we go. 21. That's 3 casts for everybody in my party, essentially, with an animal companion in the group. Resto. Oh, wow. We managed to get rid of both with a single cast. Sometimes lucky.
Forwards? No, backwards. Backwards!
Ulbrig. Ow. Ulbrig looks lost as he stares at his hands, protracting and retracting his sharp claws. Everyone dead. There's no one left. No one. I just can't wrap my head around it. I'm so sorry. Ulbrig nods wordlessly and lets out a long sigh. Well, tears won't win us the war. How can I help, War Chief? Just wanted to progress the quest.
Trail me.
I think I should probably rest. Alright, let's see here. Also, I want to... No, I don't want to do buff setup in this camp. That screws things up. Let us rest. Nenio looks to be still doing alchemy here, so I will leave it be.
Strength gives the right to life. If you're weak, sooner or later you will become prey.
Area exit. I don't need Ulbrig. I can take Woljif. Alright, and we go to the underground hideout. You know what I haven't done in a while? I haven't gone to the main menu to, make sure that the game has saved. Just in case there's a crash. Because, I've had 3 crashes so far this playthrough. Why am I fatigued again already? What the shit? Am I, like, medium encumbrance or something? No. That was a 9-hour journey. Whatever. I can fix that. Lesser resto. Okay. We buff short. And before I buff normal, I want to remove this. So that I can cast whichever element I need at the time. I forget, do I need Death Ward in this one?
This way. Burn! Slice! Behead! Yes, behead.
They'll beg me to stop.
No, not you.
At first I said, no, I can't.
Do not! Do not!
There we go.
I should. I need that to survive. Then I argued, then agreed to do it.
Cover me,
Oh,
alright?
it's so hard to decide whether to have breakfast or not.
Social. Hop up on Schlup.
Shall we move? We shall move.
They will break against our resolve.
I'm the one initiating because, if I recall correctly, if they die before combat properly starts, you don't get XP.
Wherever my legs carry me.
The body is covered in terrible wounds. It is clear that they were left not by an animal's teeth, but by a skillful torturer's hand. I am pretty sure I will be level 9 when I get done with the gargoyle zone. Which, what do I get out of that? Class, my next class, I get level 4 spells, which will be very nice for me. And then Seelah, what'll you get next level? Song of Inspiration. And you get a base attack bonus, which will take you to base attack bonus 6, giving you a second attack. Pam, you get 5th level spells, which are nice. Animal Growth is a really good one. Breath of Life is okay. True Seeing is amazing. You get an extra Slayer talent and a regular feat, so that will be very strong for you. Social, you get 5th level spells, like Raise Dead, which is always good. Righteous Might is pretty nice, but it's 1 round per level, so I don't tend to use it too much, except for on Angel builds. True Seeing, always good. Life Bubble's not bad. Angelic Aspect, also good. I mean, that is a fair point, but usually it takes longer for my character to get fatigued from travel. We will get a feat for Schlup and Bullying Thrill. Okay, and then Woljif is going to be gone. And will probably be replaced by Ulbrig at that point.
Something over there.
Pretty good, aren't I?
You know, thinking about it, I don't actually know if I'd get fatigued. Well, I would nowadays. But, God. Back in high school, I don't know if I'd get fatigued walking 8 hours. 8-9 hours. I cycled 50 miles in 8 hours once. That was fun. I also spent a week backpacking with like a 40-pound pack on my back in the mountains of New Mexico. That was also fun. I am really out of shape these days, though.
Let's shake a leg.
Alright, here we want resist electricity communal. Because there are... Hey Falcon, do you remember if the boss of this zone does neg levels?
No reason to pause.
Back in my time, yeah.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
I see. I don't recall them being up here. Like this, far up. That's fine. You think he has Enervate? Okay. I just couldn't remember if Incubuses did, because, I know Succubuses do.
Into the fray.
Distract them for me.
And we study target there and throw axes. Yeah, I just threw it. Right before this fight. Not coming in here without it. Alright, I'll throw a death ward on... You know what, you can just have the potion that I have. And I will just hope that they, aggro properly.
Rely on me.
I see. Gotta be honest, forgot there was a trap there. There we go.
A bright future awaits us.
How do I trigger the wisps? I know they're here. There we go.
May I see your entrails, please?
Time to share your treasures.
I'll cut you wide open.
And because I've resist electricity on right now, they can't actually hurt me. Like, ever.
Begone, fiend!
So I just have everybody attack.
I'll rip you apart!
Let the attack commence.
Cover me, all right?
They take up half space, kinda. Ethereal is still there, just not completely.
Fall.
Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to hurt him at all.
No match for me.
The light, take you.
I should turn Seelah's defensive fighting off.
Die! Die! Die!
Yeah, it doesn't matter for me.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
I will bring down the divine wrath.
I don't exactly get the reference, but I find it amusing regardless. There we go. Ghostbusters, gotcha. Okay, that makes more sense.
Distract them from me.
The spirits demand your blood.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you.
I'll rip you apart.
Such a fun and interactive fight here.
Behead! Time to share your treasures.
You are today's sacrifice.
Begone, fiend.
No match for me.
Nice crit. And I will focus this one next.
No glory without risk.
Can I find a path to the target? Okay, let me just move back. I wasn't doing anything anyway.
Cover me, all right? Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Really? Alright, I guess you're not doing anything either.
Go for their hearts.
I would rather have Woljif in there.
Fall.
Okay, we got some damage in.
They'll beg me to stop.
I'll cut you wide open.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
I'll rip you apart.
Okay, just the one left.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Distract them from me.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you.
Just to make sure that I'd actually studied targeted.
The light, take you.
Time to share your treasures.
Nice crit.
Begone, fiend.
There we go. And with that, it is time for ads. The ads will last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will catch everyone in 3 minutes. I am back. Sorry about that. Another one for the Spiel compilation? Yeah.
Please, be careful.
I was pretty sure there's a trap here somewhere.
This is my kind of work.
You know what? Just in case.
They will break against our resolve.
They all have wings, so none of my ground effects are going to do anything. That's fine, though. I don't know if anybody would watch it. Also, I am very, very bad at tearing apart VODs and concoctating them. I don't use any, like, video editing software or anything like that. All I do is just take it off of Twitch and then post it to YouTube.
Fall!
Cover me, all right?
Okay, not happy about that. Seelah, you are missing a lot of your... I don't think I have you fighting defensively. This is fine. I would rather be safe than sorry. Yeah, you are not fighting defensively.
Into the fray!
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
You know what? Just to be safe.
No match for me.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Oh no, tentacles.
I'll rip you apart!
You're gonna have to move further up. That's fine. Hopefully.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you.
Alright, that did not work.
Begone, fiend!
Alright.
I'll just sit here. Don't worry about me.
Fuck. What is his to hit? Oh, shit. Alright. Fuck. I don't know what to do here. I mean, I fought him before. I've never had that issue before. Even on Unfair, he's never hit me. That is actually insane. How's it going, Total Mental? Hope all is well. Is there anything I can do to... How much HP does it have? A lot. Fuck. And I can't hit. This is bad. Oh. Okay.
Him for me.
I don't think web works here, but I'm gonna try. It does have the potential to work. It will not work, though. Unless he rolls a 1.
They'll beg me to stop.
Standing up, you will take an attack of opportunity. Go here. We just, heal.
This will leave a bruise.
Time to share your treasures.
Alright, I have an idea on how to do this. It's not gonna help much.
No match for me.
I'm just going to abuse 5-foot movement.
Cover me, all right?
Oh god, that used my movement? That wasn't supposed to. Why did that use my movement? I was on him already. Alright, well, bad things are happening now. Alright, I have some plans. Alright, I will throw this down just to create more difficult terrain. Seriously? You can't... What?
I'll rip you apart!
This is how it feels.
Shadows, embrace me.
93 damage. What? Why did she not get a turn? Hello? It literally skipped over her turn. It matters a lot, because you can... Well, I mean, it wouldn't have mattered here because he crit. But it matters a lot in general, because you can 5-foot step, which makes it so he has to move, and he can only attack once. Instead of, like, 5 times. There's no way to exit combat once you're in it, is there? Okay, he's just gonna crit on every hit. We're out of here, yo. See ya. You were saying?
Forwards! No, backwards. Backwards!
Nah, that's not a loss. I'm still alive. I didn't get the game over screen. No shot. No, it wouldn't. That would be impossible. That would be the opposite of interesting. That would just be... That would literally be impossible. One, two, three, four, five. God, that's so expensive. Yeah, I don't know what you're supposed to do against him. My tank got, like, 2-tapped. And she had 48 AC. I did not, because I forgot that he had such a high to hit. But even with those, that's a 20% concealment and a mirror image for like 2 to 5. So he, even like after one turn, he'd be through the mirror images or near through the mirror images. After 2 turns, I'd be in the same spot. Because of how many attacks he gets a turn. Blur is a 20%. It does not do nearly as much as you make it out to. It is good. Do not get me wrong, I'm not saying it's bad. But it would not have been the difference maker there. Displacement might have been. God, what do I even do now? Like, I could go to the chapel. That's all I really have left here. But that's not, like, a great time either. How am I not... I feel like I should be level 9 by now. I'm so used to the XP shenanigans that I usually do. That everything just feels so high level. No, they do not stack.
Family is sacred. Your family are the people who are closest to you. Life has its ups and downs. Loved ones argue and part ways, but they never forget one another. I'll never understand how you could forget your family, Nenio.
Are there people of historical significance among your ancestors? Did your forebears invent something great? Then I don't understand why you remember them.
Well, I'm gonna go do Darren's birthday party, so there's that. Yeah, they both give concealment. One's 20% concealment, the other's 50% concealment. displacement is just a stronger blur. Oh, you were mixed. Yeah, okay. That's fair, that's fair. Real quick, actually, I am curious on something. Am I able to buy True Seeing Communal Scrolls? But yeah, I'm so used to being like level 10 or 11 right now. Wait, hope if I spell True Seeing correctly. Okay, there's regular True Seeing. We take that. Damn, that's expensive. Needed, though, for Blight Maw.
This way.
You know, supposing I get there.
I crave for adventure. Wherever my...
No, I'm not doing Dresden Blight Maw right now. I still have the, chapel to do. But I wanted to buy those before I forgot to buy them. Because, if I didn't buy them while they were on my mind, there was a serious, chance of them... Yeah, no. That's not happening. Shit, I forgot to grab Darren. Whatever. I'll just, grab him from the party window over here. That's not what I want. Where's the party member? Yeah, that's fine. Wait, did that happen to you? Because she didn't for me. I had to actually go to the thing and do it. Because, yeah, if that happened to you, that's a bug. It's not intended to happen.
My not so numerous, but nonetheless dearest guests. About a year ago at my last birthday party,
That's kind of funny.
I assured you all that I nurtured a deep-seated hatred for boring people who give protracted speeches in the misplaced belief that their inner thoughts are of any interest to anyone but themselves. Now I am
I don't remember. I don't think I've ever looked.
And also a full-fledged crusader. An honorable position that requires me to be as dull, pedantic, and vexing as I possibly can. Therefore, a speech it is. The revered cleric Nestrin, my guardian and tutor, often told me that those who live a sinful life may expect to join the abyssal hordes after they die. This is why their path is the most despicable of all. A part of their soul may return to Mendev in the abominable form of a demonic invader. Every time we see a demon, we might as well think about it. What if this wretched creature used to be your great-great-grandfather? What if certain parts of this pointy-tailed beauty used to belong to your pious cousin? They say that the demons represent the sins of the souls they are made of. Succubi emerge out of lustful souls. Vandals turn into Abrakandilu. Gluttons become Nabasu. I, for one, am determined to commit as many different sins as possible, so that the distributive mechanism of the Abyss breaks when it tries to decide what to do with my soul.
There are plenty of bugs in this game. Like if you watch my VOD from yesterday, there were so many bugs.
You, my dearest guests, will be my assistants in this complicated task. Eat, drink, and indulge yourselves in whatever vices you can. Let nobody leave this house as righteous as they entered it. Live every day like it's your last. After all, nobody knows when that day will arrive, do they?
How interesting. Inquisitor Leader whispers in your ear from behind. What do we need to do, Inquisitor? Now that's the hardest part, I need to dive deep into the past of this place, which requires casting several different spells over some time. It would be very convenient for me if nobody interrupted the process, especially the Count himself. I don't think he remembers my face, but a suspicious stranger casting unknown spells might attract his attention. All in all, what I want you to do is distract the master of the house. Right now, he's playing host in the very place I'd like to start with. I understand. Good luck. Come back to me when the Count leaves. I will tell you everything I managed to find out and maybe even show you something.
Forwards? No, backwards, backwards!
I'm leaving that for when I have my full party here.
Trail me. No secrets can escape my prying gaze.
What does this do again? Engraved. No, that's what I'm currently wearing. Clear purpose. Healing spells without provoking attacks of opportunity. +2 bonus on concentration checks. Probably the craziest thing I got was one of the runs, not this run. But one of the runs I got a +1 full plate in the shield maze. That was pretty crazy.
This way.
Alright, I forget exactly... Darren, romance... Um... Okay. Nope. Looking up how to, charge my battery. What? How's it going, Schlupp? Hope all is well. Darren, who's been watching the guests with an unreadable expression, turns his head to you and says in a casual tone, like he's continuing a conversation that was interrupted. I've always considered myself an, aesthete, not a hero. When doomsday comes, I thought I'd pour myself a glass of 100-year-old wine, sit in the front row, and just watch the world burn. Playing the violin was also an option. Now, I'll be damned if I don't know how I ended up in the Fifth Crusade. How did I become the companion of a hero chosen by Iomade? Yes! I get what you're saying now. I get what you're saying. Yeah, yeah. Looking up how to, yeah, recharge my battery. I get it. You think you're a heretic? You haven't answered the Emperor's call today? Wow. It was our destiny to end up together. Oh, do go on. And then I spill wine on Darren's soup. Don't fret, I have a spare. Just you wait. When I return, I shall look even more stunning. But yeah, if I didn't have like a mental counter of how many rests I've been taking in the back of my head, a lot of this would just be a lot easier because I'd just be resting like every chance I get and not caring. The hum of voices, laughter, and music fills your mind. Then the visions come, fragmented and hazy at first, before eventually coalescing to reveal a single face. Nah, I don't have sadistic game design yet. That's what I'm going for currently. While on last Azlanti mode. Going for the true sadistic side of things. It is a woman of stunning, heavenly beauty, and her delicate features instantly tell you who she is. The family resemblance to Darren is obvious. My dear guests, the Lady of Heaven's Edge welcomes all of you today. I hope this day is as bright for you as it is for me, because on this day, my only precious, sometimes arrogant, but utterly beloved child was born. A child is usually a reflection of their parents and caretakers. Countess, will you allow the humble tutor of this young man to address the guests and the man of the hour as well? A new face appears. It is a handsome old man with a strong, dignified posture and a voice that emanates power. Can't we have just one day without your sermons? It's my birthday, after all. 10 years ago, the young Darren had an utterly angelic appearance. His table manners and expression lack the dignity of a true angel, however. Today, I'm sure the revered Nestrin only wanted to hug you and offer you his best wishes on your birthday. Wait. What's that noise? Oh no, there's so many different ways to do it, because romancing Darren makes it so that you can sleep with him whenever you want in Act 3 and 5, and it'll count as a rest, but not count as a rest for the counter. Since I use Spellbook Merge, if I go and Azada and merge with Magus, the Azada spell that resets, like, all of your spells and everything, that resets everything, including, like, the Azada spells. So you don't really need to rest at that point anymore. Becoming a Lich, once you're undead, you don't really need to rest anymore. And I'd be running around with my undead companions. So that's, you know, an option. I'm sure I can think of others as well. The shrill laughter rings in your ears and reverberates in the base of your skull. In the vision, a Lilitu appears before the guests of the estate and gives them an exaggerated, scornful bow. The sorceress of evil has come to your celebrations, mortals. Did you prepare a treat for me, too? Yep. What do you want, Spawn of Abyss? I've already done everything I wanted to. Hey, you doddering cleric, look around. Didn't you notice anything odd? The plague is in your wine, in your food, in the air around you, in your blood. Soon you will all die. Pray to your pathetic goddess and call upon your healing powers all you want, but they're not going to help you. Nothing will help you. I will give you a chance to see it for yourselves, and when I return, the grave realization that will have already sunk its teeth into your throats. Oh, how I love watching mortals in their final desperate hours. The demon finishes her speech with an air kiss to Darren, making him freeze in horror, and disappears. Nope. I've not lost a run to Blackwater. Blackwater's chill. Especially as a Lich. Just repurpose everything and make it fight itself. The first appearance of the disease in the Lilitu, one of the many sisters of the accursed Minago. So far, everything I've seen matches the official versions of events. What now? I can sense the aftershocks of a very strong outburst of emotions and memories somewhere in the west wing of the house. Something must have happened in one of the rooms, so please check if anyone is in there and distract them if need be. Darren arches his brow at you, but he doesn't seem to be disturbed in the slightest by your entrance. He's not trying to cover up or get dressed any faster. Commander, I assume that you have urgent matter that requires my attention. I'm absolutely confident that you won't be able to persuade Sociel to draw a portrait of you, a nude portrait that is. That sounds like a fine idea. Our cleric will surely turn down a direct request, but if I tell him that we can sell the portrait at a charity auction, why have I never before thought of selling my nude portraits at a charity auction? It will cause a huge scandal, but it will also be for a good cause. This will give those god botherers something to complain about. You've given me a brilliant idea. I see that you were able to do as I asked. Prepare yourself. This vision might be rather difficult to watch. Young Darren stands motionless by the Countess's bed. His face is pale with fear, and for good reason. His mother's heavenly beauty is gone. Her smile, once beaming with vitality and happiness, looks more like the grimace of a corpse. Only her golden hair still glows, a sad reminder of the healthy young woman she was just a few hours ago. Mother, can you hear me? Mother? Day, my boy. How did you get here? The Countess's voice is fading. Don't come any closer. This disease. Mother, listen. The revered Nestrin has sealed the gates. He says that he won't let anyone leave the estate. If the plague reaches the larger settlements, nobody will be able to stop it. He claims this is why the demons attacked us in the first place. They knew that we would call upon the strongest clerics to heal us, and those clerics would catch the disease and die as well. The Fat Baron and his family tried to escape, but 3 armed paladins barred their way and said they would not let them go. Mother, we need help. Canabris is full of clerics, wizards, and demons. And demons know who else? They might know how to stop it. We need to get there as soon as possible. Catch you in a minute. We must obey the revered Nestrin. We are the lords of Mendev, and we must protect our people. If the plague, if it reaches Canabris, thousands of innocent people will die. I don't care about any innocents. Darren's voice rises to a shout. You're ill, Mother? You're dying? You must tell them to open the gates and take you to Canabris. They won't listen to me, but you are the lady of the state. They can't refuse you. I can't. I must. Please leave, my dearest. Don't lose hope. You can still... A convulsion overtakes the Countess's body. Her last words are swallowed by a long, guttural groan. Leader wearily rubs his temples, but his face is unreadable. Now, I have an answer to one of my many questions. Nobody went to Canabris in search of help because the revered Nestrin didn't let them. He valued the safety of the city more than the lives of his flock at the estate. What a difficult choice it must have been. He made the right choice. There was no other way. I'm almost certain that Count Darren has another opinion on this matter. A very strong one. Leader rubs his chin thoughtfully. I have never been in the revered Nestrin's position, but I know the price of difficult decisions, especially those that that you have to make quickly. I have no right to judge him, but we must continue our investigation. The next site I would like to examine is the Great Hall. That is where we found the remains of Nestrin and the demons. I assume that he killed them in a confrontation, but we must make sure of that. Please help me clear the area so that I can study it. I am going to go to the main menu real quick. Oh, dear God. What the fuck? It didn't save? I went to the main menu to save, and it didn't save. I felt it stuttering, which is why I did that. Why, last Azlanti? Why do you not let me quick save? You let me do it in fucking Rogue Trader so that I can... Alright, well, we're just running through that as quickly as possible again.
My knots... You...
God, I hate this so much. There's our destiny, spill wine. Welcome back. I am once again angry with the game. Why? Because the game was stuttering like it was gonna crash again. So I went to the main menu to save, but instead of saving, it just took me to the main menu. I hate that there's no way to force a save in Last Azlanti. In Grim Darkness for Rogue Trader, you can quick save, and it just overwrites whatever save there is. I don't know why the hell it doesn't do that in this. Instead, you cannot save in Last Azlanti mode. Just fucking overwrite the save. Anger. Absolutely confident you can't get Social to draw a portrait of you. Yeah, exactly. Alright, anyway, we're back to where we were. Stop trying to talk me into this. You have neither heart nor conscience, Darren. Even the noble idea of charity becomes a farce when you touch it. I don't think these so-called innocents will suffer from knowing that their money and medicine came from my sinful silhouette. Oh there, Zen. That router Social refused to sketch me in the nude for charity, but it didn't upset me too much. The faces he made while I was explaining the idea to him were well worth it. He looked very much like a pious matron being confronted with a talking male organ. One that was 2 foot long and being held aloft by a pair of golden angel wings. How are you enjoying my party? Are you having a good time? Having the time of my life? Am I supposed to say anything here? And you. Are you having fun? Of course I'm having fun. What's wrong? You want me to spend my whole life in fear and mourning, blaming myself for what happened? Fine, let's change the subject. Let's go for a drinking contest? Ah, yes. The tried and trusted method of salvaging a dull party. For salvaging anything, actually. I'm ready. But who's my competition? Me, of course. What's this? The commander himself, the hero of Canabris, the chosen one, is challenging me to a drinking contest? I'm in. Let's drink until one of us falls unconscious or begs for mercy. Let's continue. Are we done here, or are you ready for another round? Let's continue. My grandfather, or maybe my great-grandfather, or maybe my great-grandmother, put this bottle in the family cellar. So why did it fail the scion of the illustrious Arandes in his time of need? Darren looks a bit unsteady on his feet. I don't feel very well. Hey everyone, let's go back outside. I need to get some fresh air in my lungs. Nice. I appreciate you checking that out. Yeah, that run was pain. That first run. Here we are again, Commander. Leader looks grim, but focused. So let us take another glimpse into the past. A ripple of laughter flows through the hall. It begins as a sweet, charming chuckle, but then it turns into a rasping cackle that makes Darren huddle even deeper into his corner. Why are you running from me, my sweet prince? Come on, let me touch you. I'll give you. The booming voice of an old man, dressed in Iomedean robes, shakes the walls of the hall. Get away from him, demon. Let the boy go. By the blade of the inheritor, you touch him, only over my dead body. You are pathetic, old cleric? Are you the guardian of this charming little prince? Well, you guarded him in vain. The disease is already circulating in his blood. and soon he will rot before your very eyes. You won't be able to help him, and I can at least make sure his death is beautiful, clean, and sweet. The demoness turns her eyeless face to Darren and licks her lips. A coarse laugh escapes the young man's throat. We'll see about that. Leader turns toward you in astonishment. Droplets of sweat glisten on his temples. Something is wrong, Commander. My spells are not working as expected. It's as if some kind of supernatural explosion occurred here 10 years ago, blending everything together. The magical auras, the emotions, the memories. I will try again to read it. Could it be dangerous? Please continue. Just give me a moment to focus. I will try to channel my visions and feelings to you as accurately as possible. Darren, my boy, what's going on? Leader's muscular shoulders suddenly begin to shake. The vision he is channeling does not change, but you feel something enormous and chilling silently infiltrate the reality around you. The presence of this nameless being becomes almost palpable. Some alien entity is talking to him. Hurry, old cleric, stop him right now. Do you really want to see what happens when... Save me. Can you save me? Presence thickens into something more tangible. The entity is silent, but you feel your blood pulsing in your temples, and each beat brings a new image, or rather a new notion. Help. Help brings a feeling of relief and safety. Exchange makes the pulse stronger, more demanding. Gate and secret come immediately after. The images become heavier, almost visible. Secret, keep the secret, otherwise death. Death, death, death. The gruesome images whirl through your mind, filling it with a pain and fear. And then it all starts again. Help, exchange, secret, death. Nestrin stretches out his shaking hand, suddenly looking like a doddering old man, instead of a mighty cleric imbued with holy power. Darren, wait! The thing you're about to let loose is even worse than those demons? Darren's body is quivering like a taut bowstring. His eyes dart from the cleric to the demoness, who's frantically casting protective spells. Demons, saints, I'm so fed up with all of you. Burn. Leader opens his eyes with a groan, then gets back on his feet. His legs are wobbly, his eyebrow is cut, but he seems not to notice. Sincere sorrow is written on his face, as well as a strong hint of horror. What a misfortune? No. What a disaster? Everything is far worse than I imagined? Are you alright? The strain, the emotions, they overwhelmed me and made me faint like an agitated youngster. It is nothing, really. I will not be able to cast any spells for the rest of the day, but aside from that, I'm fine. You understand what happened 10 years ago? Yes and no. Damn it. My thoughts are astray. I will try to explain everything to you in full detail. Many living things are capable of performing the most extraordinary feats, good or bad, when a deadly threat looms over them. 10 years ago, the young count found himself cornered in every sense of the word, and he allowed some alien entity to intercede for him. It frightens me that all my experience as an Inquisitor is completely useless in this case. It does not resemble anything I've ever heard or read about. This entity, I think I will call it the Other, possesses uncanny power. It was capable of instantly killing 3 greater demons, a mighty cleric, and a host of other mortals. You saw everything yourself. What's even worse is that this entity, this Other, it's still here. Leader takes a long pause. His gaze is drawn to the chamber, where all the guests are laughing and dancing. Darren's eloquent voice rises above the music for a moment. He's asking someone to bring more wine and add more logs to the fire. I don't know what exactly this creature is, but I know what it did to the Count. It turned him into a living gateway. The Other is not inside the Count's body. It is not directly controlling his mind. That's why there are no obvious signs of possession. But it is looking through his eyes. It treats him like a window into our world, and it can instantly step through it to wreak havoc, whatever havoc it desires. We have to do something. Yes, now I understand Father Nestrin perfectly. I must make a crucial decision, despite a dearth of information. Commander, first and foremost, I must apologize to you. Second, I must ask you to keep this a secret. What are you sorry for? I apologize for dragging you into this mess. You see, The other, an entity of immense power, stated very clearly that it would kill anyone who found the truth. Anyone who knows that the Count is actually its living gateway. I suppose the secret is currently known to 3 people on Golarion, you, me, and Count Darren. I should keep it a secret. As soon as the Count finds out that we know a secret, the other will understand it as well. We do not know what it is and what exactly is the scope of its power, but we do know that it would dispose of anyone who might reveal its existence. I've made my decision. I will not tell anyone about the discovery we've just made, not even the Queen or my superiors. Instead, I will immediately go to Nerician and sift through all the archives of the Inquisition in order to find out what exactly we are dealing with and how it can possibly be defeated. I will keep it a secret. You've made the right choice. I recommend that you go back to the guests and spend the rest of the evening as you please. And with that, I'm going to call the stream for the day. Thank you all for watching. Very much appreciate it. I don't want to start the chapel with only like 1 or 2 hours left in me. So, have a wonderful day. And I hope to see you all for more Wrath of the Righteous tomorrow. Take care.